It's Wesso. Hi, Wesso. Thank you for leveling up and being number one. Hello. How are you doing, Wesso? You doing good? Hope you're all doing good. Let me go ahead and take you over here. Hello. Hi. Been a while. I know it's been like 2 months since I've streamed. Life happens. That's all I gotta say, just life happens. But we're back. Back in Eorzea. It's been time. Actually, no, I think last time I streamed I did the dailies. Never mind, it's not been that long since I've been in Eorzea. Was that 2 months ago? Yeah, 2 months ago. I guess would have been when I did the dailies. Okay. Yeah, I guess a little bit of a while. Anyway, the new patch launched yesterday. I don't want to rush through it. Can't believe I didn't abandon Eorzea. I've been in game for like 30 minutes. I can't abandon it. Look, I'm the title screen dude. See? Look, I can't abandon. I'm the poster child for this game. See? Hello, ma'am. Anyway, by the way, hi Neva, how you doing? Plus, also, I've been playing a lot of Clair Obscur. Been wanting to stream it, but also like I've been really exhausted to stream. But I did want to stream this because forever how terminally online I am. There's only so much I can avoid, and I not that I want to like rush through this, but like I want to get this done mainly because I really do want to do it, but also like I want to just get online and not have to worry about spoilers. Which I know is a problem for when things are big and they just get released immediately, but it is what it is. I have already done the I did the alliance raids last night. See, I got actually got a pair of, I got the boots for my Viper. Do I play Viper a lot? Not really, but maybe I'll play it tonight because I'm sure there's a dungeon and a trial. So it was a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of what the fuck is this? But I had a good time with it. It was pretty fun. So let's see, what was in the last thing we did? I wish Fight 3 was harder. Which ones? Fight 3 was blonde dude, right? With the swords and the copies, right? That was third fight, right? Yeah. Yes, Cumnut, yeah. That was a lot of fun. It took me a second. I was like, wait a minute, I understand mechanics now. It's because I was on the floor a lot of the time. I went as a red mage because I'm like, I need to know reses. Just to help healers out a little bit. Which, you know, don't mind. Really like red mage. Red mage is one of my mains. Also have one of the, what the hell are those called? Not the treasure coffer. I can never remember what those are called. I have that. I also have the Astro one, but the Astro one's in my glamour chest. It's way too situational. Elemental rings and stuff. Yeah, I guess once I finally like learn the mechanics, it's like, oh, this gives you plenty of time. But if you don't know what you're looking at, it was kind of all. But yeah, I like the fight. I did like all four of the big fights. Actually, do I wanna? You know what? We're just gonna Really easy to tell what I was looking at the first time. It's potential for mechanics. Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. It took me seconds, like, oh, like I felt really smart. I was like, oh, I get it. We didn't wipe on any of the fights though, which was that was fun. A good thing. So you're able to like learn mechanics. Do I want to keep going as Viper? Don't go red mage. It's been a while. Hell, you know what? It's been so long. Let me bring this out. Hang on. Where are you? There you are. Haha. Let's get... There we go. Yeah, we're doing it. Haha. I'm excited. That's right. The robots were attacking everyone. People were starting to lose their minds. They were starting to despair a lot, and Calyx That was his name, Calyx. Oh no. By the way, hi Fenris, how are you? Hope you're doing good. And then we found the real Sphene. She was in like cryogenic sleep. Well, I guess lightning cryogenic sleep for several hundred years. And we fought Zelenia, Beatrix. Because Calyx is using us for weapons and stuff. And then, yeah, he wants a teleporter thing. I think I'm remembering the high notes. Anyways, let's go. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Sithub, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sure. Why not? Everyone's here. Matters. I have only seen like the trailer, so I'm actually like, I really don't know what's gonna happen here. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's assess the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nonetheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything new about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. That was a very targeted attack, though. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happened again, I don't know if they'd ignore me like before. The King of Rosal's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? It's Calyx. Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Yeah. You tell us. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivation, with that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. Right! He's gonna turn them all into black mages, and we're all gonna be missed and sent to... Wait. Wrong game. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expands his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah. Can't stop that. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Yeah, let's kill him! Take this stupid pen that he was doing the pencil flip thing, just shove it down his throat. Yeah, give him a new tracheotomy. Give him a tracheotomy! Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. And scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Uncle Ulja and Shale are working on them. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I'm not a brawler, I'm a caster. Hell, Monk's only 100 because it's one of the classes it's just one of the classes I have. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Scythe. Hi, Scythe. Hello. Hi, Scythe. How you doing, Scythe? I see you peeking. Hello. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. When our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulilal. Hiya, Scythe. How you doing? Just cleaning and working? Hell yeah. We like cleaning and working. Brings me peace of mind when I clean. I need to do it more. I actually haven't deep cleaned my apartment in years. So I've been just kind of slowly doing a little bit here and there every day, so. Oh, it is what it is. Alphonil and Alise will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may. Yes, you can join us, Sveen. Uh-oh. Congratulations on the level up, Chibi, and not being first. Congratulations, Rid, for not being first, and thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. And thank you for the lurk, CVTV. Don't watch, I'm doing 7.3. You're right there. Thank you for the lurk. What the hell is that emote? Go, Mecha. That is an awesome emote. Exactly, because spoilers. That is an awesome emote. I don't know what that is. That's just one of the default emotes. That is an awesome emote. Broke Wind Waker, help. I can't help you on that one. Wind Waker is kind of borked. I didn't really like Wind Waker. It's my least favorite of the series. I will tell you that much. See, I think you take the boat, the King of Red Lions, and you push it over there, and you do that. That is a cool emote. I've never seen it before. That's a good. Honestly, I'm gonna say Twitch emotes have been pretty. The Clan Global ones have been pretty nice recently. Oh no! What did I click? Oh, I clicked something and opened a window. Jeez Louise! I'm clicking everything on my screen. Steam just opened. Oh, go away! Go away! Shoot! Yeah, as I was saying, the Twitch emotes have been pretty good. No, and I actually played the Wii U version that has the upgraded sail and everything. I didn't like it. I don't like it. You can't make me like it. It's like, that is a... Why did some... Like, honestly, some of, like, the default Twitch emotes have been pretty good recently. Like, they're not just, like, the low-quality ones that have just been, like... You know, like the PMS lady or whatever. Lions. The only boat I have is the King of the Labor Party. No jokes, that's the translation I got. Oh. Wait, what? I saw the alert, but I was like, yeah, exactly, that her. Exactly. I like how it looks like she's like giving you like a RBF like stare. But then the high quality one, it's like, that's not it. It just compressed really weird on her. And I feel... But yeah, it is what it is. I'd like to join Zathub's group. If you'll have me. Yes, absolutely. We need you to become a scholar or something. I saw you pick up a book. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. My wife! My wife! I like Sphene. She's not an evil robot trying to kill people on other reflections to save her people. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Exactly, you can have her. She's a lovely wife. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. His name is Geode, right? And I'm not just saying, like, saying it completely wrong. You'll change your tune once we get back to, back with the goods on Calyx. The drinks are on you. Okay, Geode. Yeah, I know Shale because they actually do say her name in cutscenes. I don't remember if they say Geode's name. It seems tolerable. They're all rocked. Yeah, I figured as much. It makes sense. What's wrong with Garnet? She's yeah, and I know. I never heard of Sphene until this game. Then I looked up, I was like, oh, it's a rock. And I'm like, oh yeah, I get it, like a garnet. Ha, it's funny. Cause like parallels and stuff. Come then, let's continue this outside. Yeah, let's go. Been a while since I've heard that one. I gotta say, Shale, good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sot. Ah, sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, check with Geode brings back all the bad habits. Though it's kind of funny. I'm sure if I look up, you know, Sphene and Garnet now, it's gonna pop up this in Google versus the actual, you know, the actual rock. Good on him. I don't know what he made, but he made a high quality something. Hello, Sphene. I always forget how short she is. And I do like the little red mage thing she has. Accents. It's a good outfit. It's a good throwback, too, to what Garnet looked like in 9. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. It's been 4 months, Kryl. It's fine. Get her. Oh, I'm in. Oh, she has like a little book. She has a little book. The book? She's gonna give her when paper cuts. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Should we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx or anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. Specter of death, huh? Interesting. Part of me wants to be here, part of me wants to... Well, don't get spoiled if you don't want to be here. It's fine, Chibi. You don't gotta be if you don't want. It's fine. I won't be mad, I promise. Remember, there's only a first time you can ever truly experience a game. So think of it that way. I miss you too, Chibi. Yes, Fenris. What, Fenris? Oh my goodness, Avita. Oh my gosh, it's a surprise. I'll get, honestly, Fenris, I've been kind of planning something. I'll get with you a little bit after the stream and maybe work something out. Maybe do something a little special too with that. Maybe. But yeah, I've been thinking about this ever since you were like, it's coming, and I'm like, oh no. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking. Been meaning to finish the MSQ all day, but I've been so sleepy all throughout work. Yeah, I had a rough fucking day too. Why are the cheeks clapping in that dab? I'm just looking at that, like, I know that it's the, yeah, Kuma booty, but like, it's those cheeks are clapping after that dab. Unfortunately, no, they do not. I don't dab hard enough. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. I need to dab harder, exactly. And you think we could handle this responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. I will deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Yeah! And I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Yeah, she's gonna be a summoner, which I don't realize, like, wait, I've been calling her a scholar, and I'm like, that would make sense that she's a summoner, because she's based on Garnet. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? I actually don't know what class she's gonna be. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. You had a tutor, you say? Was it from a, castle town that was, under the cover of night of all time? Would make sense. Maybe a town named Trino? Maybe. I don't remember the tutor's name, though, in 9. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. The Thub and I will take the east. No, I want to go with Sphene! She's been with us for 1 patch! I need to make friendos! Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and wait you there. Tot, yeah, it's Professor Tot. No, Zero was with us for quite a few. I think she was what? I think she was 6.2 to all the way up to the Dawntrail. But yes, I miss Zero. I miss my wife. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people who we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Damn it, I wasn't gonna say that, Neva, but yes, I missed my wife, Tails. Escort, wait, what? Is this the, huh? Is this not, like, the exact same thing that, like, we've had before? Yeah, okay. That's weird, because, like, I'm sure they... Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, it even says, let's see, about via the question mark icon on the duty list. Okay. Are the sentries and air riders safe to be around now? I just don't know. I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. No, she didn't. That was a robot. I love that setting that hides people during around quest NPCs. I really like that setting. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, they had to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. Only I could remember it. Still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I met Shale, though I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Aww, they're buddies. You hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. A few months ago, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he's never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Look how shiny everything is, guys. Where am I? Okay, I think I'm gonna need to upgrade. I need to talk to Dig about getting, like, start upgrading pieces on my computer. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. No! I was literally becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through registration, I've never felt more at ease. And once it was done, the regulator displayed the current memories. The 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. Oh no, that's a lot. If you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mark up. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Just that a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we haven't been considering during our discussion with everyone in the back room. All of those are kind of true. They're just going to be fighting. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there was anything else? People are still deadly afraid. There's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we're what? Fine. But they did say he was like, he took it off sometimes. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Hi, Artemis. Hello. What are you doing down there? Come here. Here. Hello. Hi, Artemis. Hello. You're a kitty. You're a kitty cat. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. I got my hands on a Neo regulator, and then this came this close to crashing into a hover cargo. The day I become endless can't come soon enough. I only hope I live that long. Don't! Why did someone become endless? Stop it! It's not really you. Hello, Sphene. My grimoire is inlaid with electrope in a matter which augments arcane power. Should prove useful too. In the art of summoning? Sphene, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, Artemis, you tell him. Keep my eyes and ears open. Any information could be helpful, no matter how seemingly insignificant. I'm sure also, like, the hundreds of people out here doing the quests are probably lagging the game a little bit too. And all the lights and everything, because I do need to upgrade my computer a bit. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh no! Why did you gotta say that? That's like saying, that's like if you're a cop and you're saying you're 2 weeks away from retirement. That's when bad things happen. That's bad things. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I'm of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? Must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals, cause casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh, they're killing each other and stealing regulators. Also, is this supposed to be like a female cure, like NPC? Like, yeah, I mean, I know it's a robot, but I'm sure they did that in Dawntrail, but I think like all the robots are supposed to be like female cure, because, you know, XIV took them over at times, just when she ran out of a body. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was kind of clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. The bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. Do you remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up? Nothing else worth a mention. So I think it's time we would join Kryl and XIV. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just side of True View? Let's go going. Yeah! Yeah, they're kind of killing each other for regulators. I don't like this. Look at all these Vieiras wearing hats now. It's awesome. I'm pretty sure that was a female Vieira that just ran by me. You finished Star Patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? Yeah, they did. They sure did. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning robot machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, only applied to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Unless they were killed and got it removed. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over anyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who are no regulators at all... They've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitability. Chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There's no need to kill anyone. Right! That's what I'm saying. Don't kill people. You guys be mean. The way things were already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. But he wants to... You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Sow fear into people and just relentlessly killing, huh? Interesting. What of the dust found at various sites? Yeah. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenvale from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. I don't remember that. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Okay, it's just their bodies being vaporized, I imagine. Yeah. Now, both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, Attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Oh. Oh, can't hear anything. Stub, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. No! Oblivion members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? Yeah! Gotta see what's going on. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go! Running animation. What? Robots are fighting, what? Okay. Oh, this is creepy. I like it.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Interesting.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
But it also, if you noticed, it kind of like recognized the four of us and was like, don't attack these four. Attack that guy. So, I think that's what it was kind of implying.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Well, sounds like that. Let's go.
Go to them, quickly!
Yeah, we gotta kill them. We'll kill the robots. No! Don't do those, that's mean.
Why?
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Hey, this is not good.
Isadora!
Okay, yeah, she's probably gonna be a scholar then if she's healing.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Sven, you're too good for us.
you, miss.
You're seeing her face. You know it's her. Oh well. Oh, there's that that food juice or whatever in bags.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
You're welcome, little kid. Ooh. Promise of Tomorrow. Should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. I'm going to do the same for her. Yeah, you be a good little bean, Milos. You asshole. Here, take some water. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time mending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. I was sick and couldn't move. My mother's okay. And the endless choice. Ooh. Our comrade. Think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Let's just gonna do this first. I mean, I'm not getting experience because I'm level 100. Let me go as Astro for these quests, because I know sometimes, like, if you're a healer and like wounded people show up, they kind of are like, please help. I kind of wanna see something like that happens. Isadora and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically at the door when all this happened. Make sure they're taken care of for the moment Isadora is ready to travel. Also, updated the Druid Glam. Artemis. Okay, let me, she's on the couch. She's not asleep, but let me go get her. I'll give her some scritches. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Give some scritches. Hi, Artemis. No. I don't even know if they can hear me, but you're getting those scritches. Yeah, you like them, don't. Those sweet Artemis. She got some good scritches. As she's supposed to. And I wouldn't have it any other way. But no, I updated Druid Glam, so it kind of looks a bit more like, I don't know, someone who lives out in the middle of the woods, just uses guards magic and the skull. Yeah, update a little bit more. I might need to dye it. I did dye the skull because the skull's like kind of bright white with like, I think blue, purple horns. But yeah, let me, I'll go as Astro because, you know, that man, oh, this is awful. Why? Why is this happening? Yeah, Kryl, why is it happening? Tell us. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. Just finishing my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't know why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as... Yeah, I sent word. I don't remember how they said the name. Oyakui? Is that how she said it? Was that how Sphene said? I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Oh, why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. No! Geode, you are a good bean! We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. What is this music, by the way? I don't think I've heard it before. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Oh, it's a just haunting version of Smile? The Dawntrail theme? Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents safely, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take this as communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Yeah, she has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Okay. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so we shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Yeah, let's go. Although, since we're not Red Mage anymore, gotta change this back. Just fine. This one? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the ears, like... It's interesting. I get, like, physics in the ears. Whoop! That's kind of funny. I'm easily amused by this. It's kind of funny. Oh, I thought that was one of the Oblivion people. I didn't realize that was someone playing. Pray thank your Milana friend for me. I would still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Milila, that's what it was. Hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other. Can't help but worry. Me neither. Can't help but worry either as well. Sphene! Sphene? Please, Geode. Please be safe. See no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Sphene? Please be safe. Kryl? What are you doing over here? Let's search around the apartments first. See no sign of Geode. Voice crackles from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you continue further to the east. Keep going. Let's go into the east. It's still such a cool area. It's not, I don't know, it's not very Final Fantasy, but it's definitely more science fiction, but... Huh, I wonder if stuff's happening here, since there's a cutscene here. Wait, hang on. I wanna see. If only I could fix this. Is a responsive button? What? Oh, okay. That's just normal quest. I don't do those. But maybe I should. Add a lot of stuff and just, you know, fun things to do in game. See no sign of Geo. The neighboring residential radius. Most logical place to look. There he is. For now.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh. Oh. They're stealing souls. Oh. Yeah, I figured that's what's happening.
That dust.
Yeah, Geode, I figured.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Well, that's not good.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Old man?
Shit.
Like I didn't have the text box for that. How do you run out of ammo as a machinist? I'm sorry, those are ether bullets. How do you have to reload it? Well, don't just pick it up and beat her with it.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh no, not a fooled you moment. Can't believe we got a space balled. Geode? I'm in the dungeon. I'm not yet. Geode, just run. Run. I know there's 4 of them. They're not doing anything right now. Just run.
Take care of the others, eh?
Why are you sacrificing yourself? Just run! Come on, Geode. I feel like that could have been very preventable. I understand he sacrificed himself, but like, come on.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Geode!
There's gonna be a pile of dust. It's gotta be. That's what they're kind of showing. Ah, geode. I'm gonna kill you all right now. And I'm gonna enjoy it.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Fuck you, Calyx. Calyx.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Yeah, I know it's Calyx. It's his voice.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Yeah, fucking edgelord.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
How about you stop the harvest and I won't do anything? I'll halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yeah, it's much to do, baby. I wouldn't know what to do with that anyway, with all that ether. Like, I don't know, how would I go about putting it back into people's bodies? Would it work? I don't know. Go away, I don't care about FC being founded in 2014. I don't care. I can't, there are no words. Poor Geode. He deserved better. We gotta clean him up. This is a bad taste? I don't think it is. Gotta clean it. It's not. He's not coming up off the floor. What's going on? Whatever. All right, Speen. A pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Is that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might even say death was justified. Then 5,000 endless could continue their mortal lives. And a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless. Why then? Why? That too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could say that? Not I. Oh no. Certainly not I. Aw, Prowl, don't cry. Don't cry. You know only too well. There's not noble in the sacrifice. Yeah. I don't want to sound heartless, but Jude, you kind of died in vain for this. But I mean, death in war is kind of pointless sometimes as well. You have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Zothab. Falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria, before he can terrorize innocence and reflections elsewhere. Yeah. Hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. My memories in youth? We should return to the back room. Shill and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwi to meet us there as well. My memories in yours, okay. Oh, I think that I'm looking at the chat and someone just said, bro, can't believe I'm laughing about you doing that. I think they saw me sleeping. Oh, I'm ruining the cutscene. I'm ruining the scene. I've ruined it.
Our dear Geode.
I wouldn't know.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Galulja, this is not your fault.
This isn't your fault, Galulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Right.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Please don't.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
I mean, that is the way to look at it,
And
definitely.
after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Oh, hey, Graha. I didn't see him in the cutscene.
But not right now.
Oh, I'm gonna drop some frames.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Yeah.
Oh, Geode.
do about this? What can we do about this? I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. I'll risk so much. We had a swift patrol of the other levels. From that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. Shale. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the time Calyx left. Sorry, I couldn't stop it. Galuja, this is not your fault. It's absolutely not your fault. Hey, Stola. Not your fault at all. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Spoken with Uklamat. We've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. What's up, Genolt? I thought you'd be the one giving us the relics this expansion, but you're not. Rapak's geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched, so sure go down fighting. See, I don't understand. I don't understand how that happened. Like how? I have it machinist to 90. I play or 100. Play it quite a bit. I have never had my gun jam on this thing. What happened? I want to know. Answer my question. Damn it. Or if that's the case, Gunbreaker. What happened to the gun? Gun doesn't even shoot shit. This is the most thing it does. That's kind of the only thing it does. You shoot regen and buffs with it. And debuffs. There's no bullets to jam. I don't understand. I don't understand what happened. I don't know. Is there anyone else here to talk with? I don't think there is. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Gio's was... he was an older brother to nostalgia in me. She'll knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Shale. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the help of the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the eastern sky, saying my goodbyes to Geode. It's the best way to go it. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if shoulder to spare. Yeah. Right then. Let's get out of Everkeep for a while. For a bit. Hi Graha, bye Graha. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll be off. Ready? So follow my lead. Nah, I'm good. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just... Shell, you know, we could just ride on ours. I could just buy you one. I think it's fine. What do you think? It's only cost me 7.5 million gil. Only. Ready? One, yes. Yeah, let's go. See, I don't know how I could. These air-wheelers are Geralt's baby. I don't know if I had smooth ride and all of ever keep. Yeah, I know. I have the mount. It's a nice mount. For years now, I've been taking one out for a wee turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too. We'd end up racing. Ah, poor Shale. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I always forgot just how awesome this zone is. Too bad I don't really come here too often, apart from doing like hunt trains or maps maybe. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Sure. I'll make sure I'm safe. Phew, that's cleared my head a touch. You know, Sithop, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't a Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Hopefully. We can hope. So I feel like we're gonna probably run into somebody. What the? Oh. Yep, I knew it. See, I'm gonna wait for them to finish up. Ah, just our luck. Alright. There we go. You like... I think he did something. Oh well. Thanks. I can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. And the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Yeah. Hopefully. Memorial service.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Oh, man. It's pretty heavy.
Will you raise a glass?
To our fallen comrades. I will in spirit. Don't be an ass. To Geode's memory.
Oh.
Yes, oh indeed.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Yeah.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Oh, I thought she was asking me. I'm like, I haven't known these guys that long.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
I guess that's how you know a good, true friendship.
Out in the street, pair of drunken fools.
Kiwa.
Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Oh, she already dead though.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Okay, yeah, she was already dead then.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
Yeah, sometimes people just need to
In
go.
hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Yep.
The back room.
The back room.
forced our way
The
in.
back room.
Only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Start doing stretches.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Oh, grief. It sucks. But, like, in a good way, though.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Yeah, let's go kick his ass. I'm gonna find his mainframe and pour water on it or something. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. Spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Do my part, you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I'm just gonna sell these because I do my dailies pretty frequently, and I just sell the extras. Darkness in the heart. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help, once re-examining the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization of resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What's your plan, Zathab? Nope. Zathab, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. Can't wait until you finish tending to the shale, of course. It's right at the moment. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Outskirts, okay, that's just right outside. Is there like anyone here to talk to? No, doesn't look like it. This is still such a cool zone. Damn it, I really liked a lot of things about Dawntrail. I think it's the base expansion. I think the story was kind of its weakest part, but I liked everything else about it. I liked its music, I liked its theming, I liked its dungeons, I liked its areas, I liked everything else about it. Oh, Sveen. Stub, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I'd benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? To be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Oh. I don't like this. How was that? Welcome to the outskirts. We don't have much to offer, but make yourself at home. Yeah, okay. I think you're just gonna be a normal thing. Neo. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? Got myself one of these Neo regulators and I registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit is 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. That's a little weird. You come to your senses and get your hands on a Neo regulator, friend. Don't call me friend. I don't know who you are. Oh, please, tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? May not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Sphene? Are you? Oh, you're just hanging out there. Yeah, these people seem kind of weird. It's nothing so obvious as loud wailing or acts of violence, but, well, it's best to solve for yourself. Yeah, people are acting a little weird. Like this doofy mount. Note to self, buy traps, and bug repellent. You better... Oblop infestation. Sir? Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, could say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for Neo regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. I must begin my prayers. Darkness draws near, closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. Yeah, people are being weird. They're being weird. We need to stop it. Oh, that is a cool looking barding. I think that's the Zeromus barding. That is cool. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. Through new registration, that fear might inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? This is up. Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lemachi and Alphino. Okay. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Okay. Oh, that's living memory. Well, the tower, that's not good.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Yeah, that was living memory.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous.
Oh, jeez.
Tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
We're just giving up hope.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Yeah. Sphene, we gotta kill him.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new
Hi, Artemis. Hello.
kind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
It's getting fucky.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
They're just not quite zombies isn't the right word, but like
With evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
hi, Artemis.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
No, please don't. Oh.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Stop, Artemis. What?
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, life. It's a killer. Y'all end up dead.
Where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yeah, you tell him.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Pull off your hood and be like, I'm Sphene.
I am not their queen.
You could be. But I don't know what you would do either, though, Sphene. I mean, I get it. I get it. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Stupid freaking... I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Carl told me everything that happened while we were away. Alphino! First those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He spent considerable efforts recruiting his 5,000 Endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi's dispersed for now. Could see tempers in the city were starting to fray. Latest wave attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stalk Galaxy soon. Calix has access to the core systems, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it may not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Uklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliulal. Yeah, what do you mean on it, Artemis? We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the lens guard arrives. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. And, if you happen to determine what Calix is hiding, though, be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. He could. I mean, he looks like he's forever online, so probably has all the time in the world to do whatever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Oh, Wuklamat's the thing. You give me so much of you give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Tuliulal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? One of that bright haven of peace and laughter. Uklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. Can I help you, Artemis? Can I help you? Can I help you, Artemis? She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wanted that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I swore that I would see it done. I mean, it does make sense, I understand. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Yeah! You're right. You're right! Don't be a smug asshole. Right, we got a big sidetrack there. Should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are. Oh, Gululja. Little kid. Oh, there's them right there. Gululja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Oh, good news, Ithab. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Neferkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Sure. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Haha. And up. Then you take the lift to get to the complex. Clear this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. It's interesting that, like, a lot of these things are just right here. Is it raining? No, you just have a... I think this is the same guy who was like, dude, why'd you do that? I'm laughing. I guess everyone's just doing the patch content right now, which is fine. I mean, hell, I'm here doing it too. Is it still showing there? Yep. Look, I know that area was awful, but Living Memory was pretty beautiful. This game really has been flexing its graphical muscles since the upgrade. And game looks great. It really does. Uh-oh. He's right behind me! Preservation Laboratories. Shudder to think at what they were researching. There's no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had much facilities in the city, yet cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back rooms. Kumat. Sounds like Gulja played a big part in this breakthrough. You should treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Ashil made me her assistant. She's teaching me the basics of data management. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th floor. Alright, let's go. Oh, this isn't ominous at all.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
I'm sure it's fine.
Just a moment. I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Ah.
Got the lights working.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate
Hi.
this place.
Hello, Artemis. Really?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yes, your earring that we thought was going to be a green mage because it's clover.
That constructed the portal. We reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
It makes sense, Kryl. It really does, but still.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Look at the little guy. He's just a little guy. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Oh, take it. You're a female Elizin in the MSQ.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Come on, there's like one of you. Alice's the only one who's not dead.
And search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Here.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But
scratching your head.
I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Yeah. Kick his ass. All know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as far as where that might be, yes. This map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is in the northeast of here. The room we're in... Oh. What is the... The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. Artemis, stop. The director's office is in the northeast of here. So should we cut across the circular chamber in the middle? Yes. Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it up. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you just work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. But in any case, I can't. You might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, we'll get to searching, shall we? Yeah! Expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Somewhere over there. And searching the containment complex 1029. Close cooperation with the necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Affluence with a different color, pay attention to the information provided by your comrades, and you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. So I guess the text is just like, hey, if you know, you might want to look at this pile over here, and I guess this pile will be like red or something. I don't know. Let's see about paperwork. Few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. If I notice. Okay. No luck so far. This bin has nothing in it at all. Terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of a manual, employee manual. Personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The Researchers' Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Dawntrail Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulators at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation maintains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Okay, and their objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director Demetrius. Proto Lab Chief. Lucifer. Dawntrail Lab Chief redacted. Okay. This appears to be the only desk with the doors already open. You can tell at a glance that just let some things behind. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what's in here. Discover a card-shaped object. The electro surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door and see if it opens. Well, I'm gonna talk to you, Paolo. Use security card. Let's see if it works. Shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. This is really a preservation laboratory. Thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. The arcane circuits in here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Device. I think that was what it was. Hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Was that it? It was just right there. Okay, it's open. You did it, XIV. And a good thing, too. Was getting nowhere with that outdated circuitry. I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. And let's continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Yeah. Card-shaped object. It was just a card. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought like the whole area would be like the dungeon, honestly. I mean, I know we have to be there close, but like, I thought this would be it. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the Director's office. Go on, try the card. Judging by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Not a single soul here, but besides us. So we can try the same card again, but yeah, it probably won't work. Just since it just says level 1 security clearance on it. Or level 1 whatever. With level 1 security, scan seems to be disapproval. No good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open. Shale, you could have told me that beforehand. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. Door's already open, at least. Find a way through, Shale. I'm sure of it. Yeah. What is this? Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, but I'm itching to get my hands on them. Yeah, like, what is this? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 158. Submitting inference candidate. Hang on, let me open up a little note thing on my phone. Right, 201930. So submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficient procedure review. Uh-huh. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509. Recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal, produced a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Hopefully. But wait, what is this? Wait, those are all Neo regulators, right? So there's like plenty. I think that's what that is. Or are those just regular regulators? They might just be regulate. Oh my gosh, that's a tongue twister. Regular regulators. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendiary protocols. I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, I believe that was 201930. So, here's to be researched personal data tablet. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than in any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's binding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Mililala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with a research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. Would seem prudent to back up my memory data. So they were able to... Living memory, right? Is that what they said? And observe the workings of living memory, okay. Sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet the Queen seems continuing her... So it seems like living memory wasn't even able to be sustained, too. Like, that's... I mean, I guess that's why they were opening rifts to other worlds to get the ether from everybody. What's up, Cryo? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, when she was experimented on in Stormblood. Ugh. The way this room is lit up. The canister inserted to the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuzja made a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Yeah. That was one of the, Locker shut tight, but the number suggests that I put in the correct combination. Open it. Let's see. You've gleaned some numerical center combination, yeah. Oh, it doesn't even like... Hang on. Press the keys on the pad to put to 5 digits to press the enter key. Okay, well, it's gonna be a 6-digit code. So it's... Oh, can't even like... 2, 0, 1, 9, 0. Would this be the right combination? Nope. Okay. Now, okay. Well, I know it's one of the, so then it's 11509. Because it had a 5-digit code. Let's see. 509. There we go. Locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Okay. We're doing something like this. Alright, it's Resident Evil, basically. So, Thub, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does this say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Zethub. Yeah, I did it. I'm the best. I'm the best warrior of light, errand boy. I'm the best one in the world. There's none other like me. These preservation members lead such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It seemed the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, would not, eventually leave the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterward it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more on the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Yep. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any use of it. Thanks, Shale. You're the best. This area, though, like, I really like this area. It's kind of demented, but I do like it. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. Probably that second one. He seems like that kind of petty asshole who's, like, sitting on his desk just watching, eating popcorn, or flicking his pen, like the douche anime twirl thing. I fucking hate people who do that twirl. They're so smug about it. I kind of hate them. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the facility. Yeah, it was a pretty small one too. Scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel. It should unlock the door. It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. Must have been research that required physical bodies. There were others beside my parents who left preservation. What might they be now? They're gonna be in the next lab, aren't they? Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The duo lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Alright. Let's see in here first. Okay, there's nothing here right now. Alright, let's see, little puzzles here. Probably. And I'm realizing the time, it feels like I've done nothing, but I've done nothing but the story and it's been 2 hours. This is... I would say it's a long patch, but I mean, patches usually have a good bit of story in them. What is it, Gulaja? Shouldn't the security guard door open this door as easily as the last one? How strange, the door's not lit up like the others. What does this sign say? Oh, no, I can't read it at all. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Oh, okay. No, not at all. Its energy supply for this room is on separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be routed from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored at the Dawntrail lab, shall we? Sure. Okay, it's gonna be a puzzle. Good. Oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. Terminal lab must have greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experience are they conducting in here? I don't think I want to know, Kryle. At least not right now. There's some big flashy floor tiles. What are they for? I wonder if, like, you spin and you have to, like... Yeah, I wonder if it's like a spinning tile thing. This room was for managing the power supply and utilities. Kept security guards here as well. Alright, Shale. Let me do my little, Bioshock, pipe puzzle or whatever it's called. Gauging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, We need to reconcile both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Jajiro lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Yeah, I see how it is. What about these patterns on the floor? This be the circuit we need to reconfigure? If you have the right of it. You can show pass in each tile, give a path, okay. A gift and instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures. Keep digging around through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I could do it. I've used a type machine before. And would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit paths to them? Obviously, it's going to be me. The rest of us can help by supplying Zathub with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay. Turn on the generator. Let me do my spinny puzzles. Because let's see. So it needs to go from here to there. Alright, oh, okay, so let's see. It needs to go... Let's do a square. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a circle and then the triangle. I think that's it. Sure, let's find out. Shale, you want to try? You're configuring the... Or does it need to be like a full circuit? Generators seem to have any fence, as long as it should be able to... Let's see. Oh wait, hang on. I see. I think. Triangle. And then... There we go. Yeah, I'm smart. Did all the circuits. Former comrades. Yay! I did it! It wasn't that difficult, but yay! It worked! I know, I saved the day. We did it, yeah, okay, thanks, Fiend. Couldn't have done it without you. Yeah. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Bee boo boop, bee boo boo bop. Bop boo bop. Bee 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 bop. Bop. Oh, helps if I look at the game. I was getting distracted. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflicts grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family were aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Then now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect that they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? No. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. Failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. The mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah, let's go. I've done my job correctly. The door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. If anything, I want over just to be sure. Yeah. I know I should have looked at some stuff, because, like, what is everything here? Yes, the door's power now. Had his own body not failed fated to fail him so young. Calix pursued his endless project with such fervor. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by Preservation. Preservation? What's Preservation's the eye medication. Jeez. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Everything we read in this place sings Calix's praise. People who worked here must have truly idolized him. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security guard, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah, please don't burn out. That would not be good. I don't think that's a good thing. Right, I'll get this door open. Ooh. Wait. What's all that? Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above. Isn't that... Oh. What the fresh hell is this? Oh, that's the teleportation goblet, or whatever it is. Yeah, the key. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside, like the ones the Thub has? Yeah, it is. We may have yet been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Millilala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? Oh. Somebody sent me a towel if you didn't know what that was. The crystal itself is the key. Always Lulzing says hello. She just sent me a tell. She's like, wait, never mind, you're doing MSQ. Hi, Nintendo chat. So I'll go ahead and give her a shout out. If you guys aren't following her, go ahead and give her a follow. I think that's how you say it. How do you spell her name? Always lols. Oh my gosh. Is that how we say it? The spell? Oh yeah, she's streaming right now. There we go. Yeah, go give her a follow. She's another... Oh no, there we go. Why? Why am I like this? Me, anytime I say something inappropriate at work. Why am I like this? The logical conclusion, yes. It's my parents explain. Also, I realized that top's just the Larsa from Final Fantasy XII, if I've forgotten. Also, I didn't realize it's been over a year since Dawntrail launched. I didn't realize that until like a few weeks ago. It's like, yeah, it's been over a year. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, nor when they did so, or why. Now it makes sense. Calyx could track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. That'd be great. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. Should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize the bubble says that. Yes. I'm gonna snoop. I'm gonna snoop what she's doing. Hopefully she's not like in the raid or something. Is she? Okay, she's just right there. Oh, you get out of here. You get out. Yeah, that's what I thought. And also, go ahead and follow Flannel Jetpack. They are another 14 variety streamer, and I think they're actually doing the. I think they're doing the raids right now with Asha as well. Is this a... Was it Slime Rancher, I think? Oh, that was loud. Oh, that is very loud. Owie. That's so loud. Okay, then. Oh, I think they're streaming together. Oh, okay. Well, distractions, but yes, those they're fellow Goblin players. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I just thought I did that long ago. Oh, well, it's what, you know, it's what it is. Thank you for following. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. But yes, yeah, like we're like it says we're doing the 7.3 the new patch that just came out yesterday because I'd like to get online and not immediately every video on YouTube or something be like, this plot point from the patch that just came out 24 hours ago. And I'm like, please, I want to enjoy the patch, but I also want to get it done because I'm excited. I want to play this, but I want to be able to go online and not have spoilers shoved in my face. But welcome in. Trying to find a level 3 key. Sturdy looking shelving unit holds a strange crate. Sealed barrels, no sign of any security cards. Yeah, figured it's a barrel. Maybe it'll be in this one. The last one was just kind of there. Oh. My security card in the cabinet drawer. What's it say? Stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Can I not, like... Oh, I guess I found it. Okay. Think of a little far behind you. Okay, well, then just to let you know, this is going to be spoilers for the, like I said, the most updated patch. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can just hang out and chill or lurk. It's fine. I mean, I understand. It is all story. 3rd 100 dungeon. Let's see. Yeah, because they've done let's see. Yeah, there was one for 100, and then Yawamitsu Village. Yeah, so there'd be Alexandria, the field station, and the Underkeep, so. Okay. Yeah, so, oh yeah, you'd be at like 7.3. There's 7.2, I mean. Someone left the card on a shelf somewhere. Where are you, Steve? There you go. Field station, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm liking the patch content stuff. It's pretty good. I'll search these drawers. Oh, one of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. It's weird that everything's been like right there. And also, what are these things? Oh shit! It's a 3D printer of the chalice. All right. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Or maybe the amount of them might cause extra power. I'm not sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Thub. Yeah, we did it. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right. I've properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Again, we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex. After I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system that's been using it to monitor activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of these transmissions, flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze a device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Yeah, then we have him. We can pinpoint Calyx's position. Yeah. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress. Which makes me think I may be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he's stopping us is because he can't. Or he wants to be found. I mean, that could work too. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Zethub's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? I don't know. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. Found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to sort the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Yes, show me. It's very important. Start the show then. Right, it was deleted for a reason. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought that was,
Are you really planning to leave?
No, that's not, what's her face?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Okay.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
I just thought that was one of the people in Oblivion.
What would become of mankind were we to halt?
Why does he have the hair?
Ending stagnation is the fruit of our labor. Then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Uh-oh.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways.
Can't believe he has the yaoi protagonist hair.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Wait, so he was like the one who created the Endless too?
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Well. Oh shit, she's bleeding out. They're not shying away from blood in this patch, I'm noticing. They usually don't really show too much blood. They have. They're showing a lot of blood this patch. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Oh, Galuf. You raised a good kid, though. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. I think that's a good way to put it, too. It's enough, because it wasn't truly her parents. It was a data reconstruction of their parents, but their parents had the memory and everything, so it would have been a form of closure for her. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their children's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. Yeah! To the director's office. And I'm guessing through the director's office is where the dungeon's gonna be. Can I hear you? I do enjoy playing with my toys, Howling Blade. Fuck you lovingly. Ha ha ha. No spoiler lands. Okay. You said it wrong. It's supposed to be, I do enjoy playing with my toys. Like that? Is that what you want to hear, Chibi? Is that it? Is this dude? This? Oh, you don't see his face. You don't see his... Yeah, you don't see his face in the thingy. Whatever. Howling Blade. Where the hell was it? Oh, this way. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. Alright, let's use level 3. Level 3 to the scanner. Yay, let's go. There we go, let's head inside. I have to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Stop, come with me. I might have need of that security card. I know we just don't give it to her. Huh. There's just nothing here. I mean, it's just an office, but... Oh, the, those things. Wait, why is there one missing here? Huh. It's like an electro window. Is this like a... what is this? Is this a coffee maker? Is this supposed to be like a K-cup machine? Ah, great. Twitch, what are you? Victoria Soft Kimmel Thunbeast. Twitch, what is with your auto names? What the fuck? Yeah, it's, I mean, it's like a vaguely normal office. Vaguely. Oh, my apologies. Just thinking about the key. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. It's not good. Huh, this Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. Got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. One of them is missing, though. Why is one missing? I need to know. Can you just not say anything in a funny voice when Chibi does things? I don't want a sound clip of me. Something odd, something odd. I mean, I guess it's missing that thing. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Zathab, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues? This infuriating puzzle. Oh, it's open. Collection of soul cells may once belong to the director. Appear to be empty. It's open though. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file folders. Oh. Requires password to be input simultaneously to terminals in the Proto Lab, Deutero Lab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery might be interesting to Shale. Having been dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. It remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. So it is just a K-cup machine. Very, very advanced, very fancy K-cup machine. But yeah, it just looks like what it is. Next to other personal effects. Find it presumably the director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designed for ether reclamation processing. Ah. Nothing of note. Projected resignation to 2 Millilala's researchers. Major incident. Detail and full report. Those 2 inept Millilala broke into with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of this disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived, and the endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. In that end, facility and equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay. Okay, look at that. It's in the locker. Okay. Was it like a jump scare? There's nothing in there. Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay, thanks for having a little bit of fun there. Okay, there's really nothing else I can do. Alright. Found something? Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? Yeah. With instructions for assessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Oh, excuse me. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself. The access lift itself is concealed, too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that well? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Yeah! It's just electrope. Electrope's just everything in this. It's the magical woo-woo-woo thing this expansion. Can just kind of do whatever. Yeah. Remember what Kakio used to say to Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass through electrope. Truly? And I've never had that property in my time. Ah, Zathub is having a little fun, I think. What he means is electrope can project a false appearance. Okay, that's what it was. Don't make... You know what? It happened in a dungeon. Shut up. You weren't there! In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? See, we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. And I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yeah, sure. If the passwords are hidden behind clues, maybe something I can help with. It is weird, though, that she was very much like, no, you don't need to do that. What are you hiding? Sveen. Hiding, Sveen. What are you wanting? Klamat. I can help too. I've lived my whole life here in Alexandria, after all. I will take Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Zathub, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Krau through the process. Yeah. You know, there was that display plate over there. That one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electro, it might have some purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Maybe. But also, there's a gem missing there. Yeah, gem missing. That's what I've been saying, game. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of your studies. I keep searching the drawers with the books and found a puzzle box. Cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably a toy, but maybe solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one there. Huh? There's something inside. It's a pretty stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. I can't believe we didn't get to even try solving the puzzle, too. I don't know. What's up, Sveen? Just take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Two jewels are embedded in this electro plate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet! It's a garnet! Reference! There also appear to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. Yes. Gemstones are snuggly into place. Almost... What is this saying? Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Into this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the password you were looking for. Slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto-lab. Okay. Garnet show lab. Yeah, I got it. I got Alexandrite as the office. What is this? The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meaning Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. Bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Yeah, it does! Look at her being named after rocks and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna... Let's get out of this. Let's talk to Sphene. Hey, Sphene, what do these mean? Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Symbolism of Alexandrite. I thought that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. Right, so let's see. Non-protection? It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Ah, you thinking this has something to do with passwords? Yeah, tell me what a sapphire and garnet means. Sapphire and garnet's only say. Yes, they all have meanings. Sapphire, honesty. And garnet. Devotion. Should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. Certainly help you write. Listen on. Okay. Gather enough information to attempt entering the password. We're all set to go here. Wuklamat and Kryle are just waiting for their passwords. Let's start with Wuklamat in the Proto Lab. What word should she enter? Proto Lab was north, right? Shit. Yeah, let's see. Well, the Proto Lab, Sapphire's honesty. The password for Kryle in the Terra Lab. Let's... Devotion. Protection. Right. All the guys are ready now to enter them into the system at the same time. Well, it was a cutscene, so probably means some did. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, she's on a stool. Yeah, we did it. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. The data relay is anywhere. It has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wickelmat and Crowell rejoin us. Yeah. Something totally not gonna happen. Bet this is totally not a dungeon coming up. Let's go. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. Think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Zthub. Great work, Zthub. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Thanks. Thanks, Wickelmat. We did it, thanks to you, and a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Well, you solved the puzzle, you gave me the Alexandrite, so thank you. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Dungeon? Dungeon? Dungeon. It's Dungeon. Dungeon? Dungeon. Dungeon. Oh. Calyx, you suck. Just gotta say that. It's a fucking cup of coffee.
Doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after.
Oh, it's the.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
It's the song when we were going into the first. I don't.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Okay.
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Right.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Some kind of databank, though.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Some kind of, like, hard drive or something. A world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Yeah, that dungeon's a good dungeon.
So real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
We must have, but this isn't Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Right. It would make sense, Cryo.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Yeah, makes sense.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Yeah, you little shitbag. Fuck off. Oh, he's gonna pop up on other screens and be the cool, edgy motherfucker. Calyx, we're gonna come find you, and you're gonna be dumb.
Hoping to find me by tracing the security data.
Congratulations to level up, Wezzo.
That will not be necessary.
That's what he's doing.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Sure you have. I don't believe you.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
You edgy motherfucker. We're gonna come kill you.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
No, thank you for hydrate. Posture check.
When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Yeah, Calyx, explain your fucking plan to us.
Before salting the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Sure it was.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Yes, yeah, I remember. I remember.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Maybe a little bit, but not a lot.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Yeah. Mamachi, take your axe and unga bunga. Come on, hurry up. I need to get to the dungeon. I need to pee. I need to pee really badly.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Yeah, we're gonna pull out his thing. We're just gonna
Whatever
cut his head off or
future
whatever.
he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Yeah.
and I won't let that happen.
Let's plan our next move. Sphene?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
It's okay, Sphene.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Aww. Yeah, you're welcome, Sphene. Phew, that was an adventure. I mean, kinda, sorta, but not really. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. Oh, I want to just go to the dungeon. Come on, dungeon. Dungeon? It's not dungeon time yet. Not yet. I think there's a dungeon and a trial in this. Oh, Cryo. I passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can prepare for the challenge ahead. Is Grail and Ishtola just not here? Or... yeah, you know, I know they were doing stuff, but like, not here. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. Yeah. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. I don't know what fucking accent that was. I tried to sound like... that was awful. I apologize to anyone who's Icelandic. Congratulations on the level upgrade. How you doing? Apologize to anyone who's Icelandic. 137. Nice. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. See whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Yeah! Tell him like that. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned. We learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Yeah. They're all gonna say the same thing. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. Love to rearrange this serene face of his. Yeah. One of our own. Sub, we briefed Arenvale on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly had stored in the upper reaches of Mesoterminal, that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moments, I nonetheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Oh. Wait, so is that where the dungeon is? When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight beside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia and for the other Sphene I may have become. Most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Also, by the way, the voice actor for Otis is streaming the game, and he's actually, I think, about halfway through Dawntrail. I found him a couple of days ago, and he also did the voice of Thaliak from the from Thalia. So that's pretty awesome that he's actually streaming this. And I know that Colin Ryan, who's Alphino, is, I think he's still in the middle of Heaven's Lord right now. I kind of like that a lot of the voice actors are playing the game. That's really awesome to me. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Yeah, we definitely... Come on. Come on, Sphene, be our summoner. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. So we're going to living memory. Okay, I figured it wouldn't be in living memory. Huh. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you two, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Hozethub, Carl and I think that we should talk to Gaussen before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gaussen will prove or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. That is true. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Even people from my village has taken to wearing neo-regulators. I only hope it doesn't end badly. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Do whatever I can to help Shale and Erenvale. May not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. What's the government sector? It's somewhere in here, right? I think. Actually, I'm gonna go to quick on BRB. It's already 9 o'clock. I do want to finish the patch tonight, so I'm probably gonna be going for quite a bit. I don't want to be staying up too late, but anyway, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. How's it going? Alright, let's head over to the government district. Also, that Highlander had Clive's last name. I think that's his last name, Clive Rosgrave. I mean, don't get me wrong, I never beat 16. I need to go back and like actually finish 16. I was maybe a third of the way. I will say though, does have a good outfit. Clive does have a really good outfit. It looks really cool. Oh, I see someone. Oh, it's Coursera. No. Ah, dang it, I want to check on what everyone else has to say first. They've been pulling out a lot of like Shadowbringers music here.
I see. A difficult situation.
Yeah, definitely.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation.
But
however, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
But he is actively killing people.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Yeah, you little punk. It's
register it.
It's not even registered. It's not even on your head. Look, it's floating, you idiot.
Desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
That's grieving, though. Like, there's no handbook on grieving.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who is that? Oh, just people, okay. Yeah, you tell them, people.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
That's kind of funny. What are you all doing here?
By while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who these people are named. I don't remember them. I really don't, but...
I say fight,
but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
I recognize her, though, because she kind of looks like my sister a little bit.
On the other hand, now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
I just always go where it's like, huh?
Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Okay. Yeah, haha, we did it, yeah!
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Yeah.
Garson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start.
Congratulations to level up, Wezzo.
More deaths.
Totally didn't scare me a little bit. It's just so loud on my end, but you know, that's the charm of it.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives.
Nice, getting closer, Wezzo.
My existence.
Yeah, pull it out and stomp on it, and break it into a million pieces. Yeah.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Ha! Sorry, but
Alexandria can rise
that's not what US is going through right now.
Once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh my goodness, I figured out it was Fiend.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't, what I meant to say was...
Oh, come on, just...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Well, I guess this...
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Okay, I'm glad that was an easy thing just to gloss over.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Okay, I guess just rip the band-aid off. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
Yeah. Yeah, tell us your story, Sphene.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
That's really nice of her to say that. Yay, she's doing the thing that happens in 9. She took the hood down.
I promise to return.
Yeah.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Yay! Everyone knows who she is. Like I said, it's kind of... Honestly, I'm kind of glad they just kind of like pulled that bandit off on that. It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I remove our regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people, and it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Yeah! We gotta! Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossin. That decision must have been difficult to make. Probably, I mean, maybe a little? Only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens. Their bravery is taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? To prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who've had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Well, shit. It's like something Calyx would do. Well, I'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Yeah. Alright, Indrel, what are you up to?
Things seem much the same.
Water tastes good, you guys. It's good for you. Make sure you drink.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Yeah, it's kind of working until it's probably not, because like I said, I know there's a trial in the game in this patch, so I don't know. Just have to wait and see.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
There's little Kafkiwa. It'd make your mom proud, fuzzy little bun bun. That was what I think, fussy little bun bun. I think that's what it was called, right? Yeah, everyone's doing it right now. Wow. What the hell? Oh, that's the Cloud of Darkness minion from like. I need to do the Chaotic Raid. We haven't had a chance to do it. I see this guy all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people. It seems Alphino and Alice were the ones to explain to Kona the intent of the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make a formidable group. Well, we are a pretty balanced party. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly. I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Coming here reminds me of my parents. The courage they gave me. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. It's good to see our comrades hailing girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why, what happened with the Meso Terminal? The wall had receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield or leave them to despair. Ooh, the dungeon level. Dungeon. Okay. Do they have to say anything? Yeah, they all kind of say the same. Alright. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Should we make our way to the terminal? I wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Alright, let's go! La-di-da-di-da-di-da. This place is just haunting now. I do like Living Memory. It was a good final zone, but that was the point of the hollowness of it, right? Oh, okay. It's just a little funny that it's just like, and there's a dungeon here we go. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether, the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. For a second I thought that was another person. Nope, it's just a, well, another the Cyano. Endless exist. You know, I just realized it's raining in here. I don't remember it raining before. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to be such ruthlessness. Rain. I didn't realize it. Did it rain in here? I don't remember. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal. I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. The structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. We shut down all the minor terminals. We watched as the Endless faded away. Do not believe that was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Mazer terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it is possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. This man doing MSQ, let's go. I know. What's up, Umo? How's it going? You doing good? Well, here we are, facing the battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Alright, anyway, good night. Okay, enjoy tomorrow. I'm ill and tired. Okay, have fun. Get some sleepy sleep. Don't be dead. You just go to sleep. Don't die. If you die, I'll come back and kill you. Well, here we are, again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Yeah, I did it last night. It was a lot of fun. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, but everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelene and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Oh, it's the Alexandria theme. I love this theme. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, so she will serve them no more. I really liked the Alexandria dungeon. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Oh, I didn't know you could see the arms on the wrap thing. Okay. Count my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memory. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Zathab for good measure, for good reason. Besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, but still counsel caution. Would be so bold as to extend us an invitation that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Yeah! Dungan? Dungan. Dungan. Pop up, come on. Dungan! Yes! I need to see what class she's gonna be, because, like, I don't want to run this with NPCs, I honestly, I prefer running it with, So she's so she's a summoner. She's DPS only. Okay.
I too can fight.
All right. Oh, well, she's an arcanist. No, she's level 100. She'd be a freaking thing. Even like, what wording is that? Alright, Dungan time. Congratulations to level up, Wezzo. Wezzo terminal. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, dungeon time, let's go. I love dungeons in this game. Too lawless.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Ah, sure you will. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I like this, kind of the epic singing of Smile. Where'd it go? Oh, okay.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
Ah, don't be a dick, Calix.
Survive and so forth. Here,
what the? Oh! What the hell? What are you? Yeah, like, oh man, we have Pictos. You have to worry about aggro from everyone. What is this? I need to come back and see this dungeon because it just had a change.
memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Oh, please do not be running in here. Medicine field, probably raid wide, I imagine? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know where to stand. Ooh. This is a lot right now. Ooh. Something like that hurt. I don't know what to— oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't know how to read this.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Congratulations to level up, Wezzo. This is the pole.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. These are loyal executioners.
What the hell?
They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is
Oh.
death.
Wait, what?
How long can you defy it?
I don't.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, I actually really like this. I quite like this, actually. What is this? Oh shit. This is really fun. I like this. Oh shit. Ugh. This is a... I like this boss fight. This is really fun. That was really fun.
I bid you continue on.
I'm not a fan that she just keeps rushing ahead, because we have first-timers here. Oh, well, I'm not skipping cutscene if she rushes through. I don't think I've gotten a single thing from this run, but oh well.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Huh. This is quite. I like this. Oh shit! We're in Alexandria again. This is the theater where we start the game by. It's just good we went 2 Pictos because we're fucking burning everything. Yeah, this is the bar from 9. Oh well.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
No, please don't do that. That's not nice.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Who is this? Memory held. The Immortal Realms, okay.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Okay. Ah, excuse me.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
You seem like you're gonna be a little bit like the Sky Deep Snape.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
I don't. Okay, I see.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, I see. That wasn't very nice.
Of life is dimmed with every
Holy shit, that was even with all the mitts.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Yeah, I know. Ooh. Oh, ooh, I almost got that one. I almost got hit by it. They got me. Okay, I'm safe here. That was fun. That was really fun. Aw, man. I just kind of hate when it gets a little too serious and it's like, stern, you know, do our victory pose. That was nice. Woo! Oh, don't calm me. Come on, don't calm me. Oh, I saw something Necropolis. Oh, ooh. I think I might know what's gonna happen. I think I might know. I think I know. Oh.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Calyx, you monster.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yeah, let's kick his ass. And look, there's 8 of us here. Interesting that. What is that?
Calyx.
Yeah, Calyx. Asshole.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
Okay.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yeah, we're just gonna kick your ass.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Right, yeah.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation.
Fucking hate. I hate assholes like these.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
Got him.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Oh, entity?
A summoning.
What are you summoning? I think I know what this might be, but...
Now. What was that?
What was that?
A chill. No, something else.
Wait.
I feel so cool.
No, that wouldn't be the Endsinger, was it?
So weak.
No, that can't be the Endsinger. We killed her, right? No.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Despair.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Sure it will.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Come on. I think I might know. Come on.
I got it! I got one!
Oh.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Ah.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh. What are you?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Huh.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Did I mention I don't like this? I don't like this.
Oh, give it back!
Oh, I thought he killed the guy.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I thought he killed him, straight up.
You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
I don't like this. I don't like
That
this.
terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Shit, their eyes.
What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on? I want to know. What are you summoning? I think I might know who you might be summoning because I played 9, but also, like, I don't want to guess. But I think I might know who it might be. It is... I know this theme. I've been listening to it for like 2 weeks.
The requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute
it's
life
him.
energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
It is.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Necron.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
It's Necron. It has to be. That was it. Oh, I want to see. Show me. I see the dilapidation. It's Necron. Oh, that looks metal as hell. The hand's just in the... This looks cool.
What is that?
Oh, this looks awesome.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Well, it's good we had a couple more of those. Oh. Ooh, he looks cool.
Do you still mean to stand against...
Oh shit, I didn't think I got Grand Cross. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. I heard a miss. Don't you twirl that pen. You motherfucker.
That remains to be seen.
You asshole. Fuck this kid. So wait, we can do this one with the Scions? Interesting. I'm not going to, but interesting we can do that. Agents Necropolis. Oh man, this is good. Hi, Artemis. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? Yeah. Well, it finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death. The primal manifested by the people's terrors would be that much more powerful. Summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. So 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death and all its terror, made manifest a most troublesome foe. What is the weather, I realize? Dying breath, that's fucking metal. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can wield. I don't care if this thing is a waking nightmare. Let's send it back into the darkness, I thought. Yeah, let's go. What about you, Graha? An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by the summoning knowledge. Oh, that looks cool as hell. This is awesome. Oh, and he has like little, oh, the regulators. I just want to look at, he looks so cool. Like, especially since his face is like just all like computer static. I think it was just like a null face in, like it was just a blank screen. Let me check. No, he had kind of like a Rorschach image on his face. It's been a while since I've beaten 9 though. I want to see what so Sphene is a I guess she's a summoner. I mean, it would make sense if she's supposed to be like Garnet, but all right, let's go. This area looks cool. It's just always a shame you can't go with like some of these areas again once like you hit New Game, until you get New Game Plus. This is cool. This is a really good update of the song. I didn't realize I don't have Oriange, so screw it. I'll be the Astra of the group. It should be pretty instant though. I don't know why it's taking forever. Come on, Q, pop. I know you want to. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, pop, please. Honestly, if it doesn't pop soon, I'm gonna go in as a tank. Actually, screw it, I might just do that. Okay, let's go. So what does... Alright, so... Okay, so I guess no matter what, so I guess Graha is the one that just kind of like goes around whatever you need to be. Yeah, so I guess if you go in as a tank, he's going to be a healer. If you go in as a healer, you'll be your other tank. Wait, where do I go DPS? I just want to see. So, okay, Y'shtola is a white mage, okay. Let's go. Honestly, I feel I'd rather be... Oh, no. Screw it. Go back to this healer. There we go. Come on, Necron. Going down. Anyone? Oh. I guess Neva's on another server. I like how everyone's just like, yeah, we're gonna kick his ass, and I'm like, ponder the orb. Oh, here we go. We gotta do... No, not beast skins. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. That does look cool. That's a cool picture. Is there wind going on here, or is it just... Wait. Hang on, let me, like... I never noticed that. Like, when you're just saying there's an astro, your orbs are... Your clothes are just, like, constantly billowing. I didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense with what astros are. This is cool. There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. This looks cool as hell. I was fucking right on this too. Haha, yes. I posted servers like a week ago and I'm like, haha, I'm putting money down, this is what it's gonna be.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
This is cool.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
What the hell? Oh, okay, okay.
There.
It's gonna probably grow, I guess, right? Oh! Okay, okay. I see. This is like, oh no, I don't need to do that. Oops.
See, death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Well, there's some. Kill them.
Oh, okay, just be away.
Fear compounds fear.
Oh no, not Grand Cross. Ooh! No! No! Oh, wait. Ooh.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. What the hell? Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, no, no, no. Ooh, okay. I got 5 seconds. Alright. Okay, okay. Alright, I made it. That was scary.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, I see.
I am prepared for you. Till then.
Oh, shit. Oh, oh, oh. No, shit.
Fight, if you must.
Come on!
There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Shit. Ooh. Shit.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Yeah, I get it, you motherfucker. I don't get this. I don't.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
In? Oh, shit.
There. You struggle in vain.
All right. Ah, no!
Kill them.
Oh! That was scary at the end. Haha, get fucked, Necron. That was awesome. I gotta get up to the other sage. She else keep us up. I didn't. They were in there. So many hands. I did it. That was fun. That was really fun. That was really fun. That was really, really fun. Yeah, Calyx, that's what I fucking thought, you little bitch.
Is it over?
Or has it only just begun?
The memory bank.
Yeah, throw some water at it. Unplug it. Aw, damn it, shielded. Who would have thought that?
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let
Ah, you little cocksucker.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Sure. Oh, it's not dead. Well, I mean, it is the summoning of death. It's, you know, I guess the existential crisis of death itself, so, I mean...
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
It was me. I'm just Calyx. I'm smarter than everybody else.
Death to my creation.
Damn it.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Huh. Little shit. I fucking hate this little kid.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Not if we use, like, our hearts and friendship and everything.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
You're a little shit. You know that?
God damn you.
They're all dead and reborn right now.
Harnessed in this manner, does it
Except for
not
Ashkan.
demonstrate just how
He's wandering
powerful
around somewhere.
mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Yes, the memories, not endless.
So long as our memories endure.
Ah,
This is
shit.
wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
Yeah, you get up and give your anime speech right now.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear.
Hi, Artemis.
They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again.
Hello, Artemis. Oh, it's getting time for her dinner and bedtime. Close.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Hi, Artemis. And she's getting all the pets right now. She's such a good kitty. You guys, I don't think you understand. Look at her up there. Look at her. It's absolutely perfect and beautiful. She did nothing wrong.
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What, Artemis? Is that the word you want to say?
What now? Another broadcast?
It's Fiend. It's the Queen.
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget.
Why is there just a dead Mikote over here?
Life and be freed from fear. Yet we live in this world in the
There may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Yeah.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
I heard a miss. It's very hokey and cheesy, but I like this. I like it.
Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Come on. She's doing the heroic speech and the music's epic and swelling. Pay it and snap out of it. Yeah, there we go. We did it, kind of. Almost, but not quite. Almost, though.
What is this reaction?
Hey, get fucked.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Calyx, I fucking swear. Stop being a nerd!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Someone just pour water on it. Unplug it. It can't have that much power, right? Congratulations, level up, Wezzo. Am I like doing attacks?
Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Nice. Congratulations, level up 100. Come on. Come on, Lamachi. Unga and Bunga. Unga and Bunga like your heart means it. Uh-oh, he's pissed. Yeah! Unga and Bunga. Stop it, Artemis. Stop it. Oh, shit. She's hurting herself. Get down. Shit.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Ooh, what you gonna summon? Let me see. I want to see what she summons. Oh. Why can't I do that as a summoner and warrior? Why can't I? Yeah, let's kill it. That was pretty cool. You didn't do your combo right, Alize! And she didn't even steal the LB3, even.
The others.
She's under a lot of stress. I know. It's her main job, though. Stop being a nerd, Calyx. Just... yeah, it's a little funny going as an Astro on this. Hell yeah. Is it not Benefax? What the hell's... Yeah, I used my Kamehameha. By the way, Neva, I was right. I was fucking right. I called it on the music. Called it. Yeah. Did get it done. Oh, should have done this cutscene as a Dragoon then. No, Lamachi, no. No, she was fine. She was just fucking... She just... Really?
Lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises.
They did. Yeah, it was really good.
You back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
No, she's... Go to look to the real screen. She's on the other side there.
I kept my promise.
Good. Now we never bring up the endless Sphinx again. Just... The real Sphinx's right over there. Just turn around. Just turn around. Okay, she's taking a cat nap.
Thank you, Lamati.
Is the wolf raid? Wolf raid? You guys are seeing... Hello. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the raid, the Fenris Wolf. See, I know you're playing Graveyard Keeper. I was lurking a little bit, but I was very busy on this. Was this Resident Evil 2? Yeah. Fenris. Always gotta say the curse shit. In fairness, I do too. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Fenris. Thank you for the hi Chibi. How are you? How are you, Rid? Thank you all for the raid, and I think everyone here was is lurking anyway. You busy? No, yeah. I don't think any of you are totally lurking here. None of you are totally lurking here. I'm sure of. Not that we just totally got everyone's streams. Congratulations on the level up, Wezo. Well, how was Graveyard Keeper? Like I said, I was lurking a little bit, but I didn't watch too much. But you know, story and everything. Well, since Chibi is playing this, I'm doing a little bit of spoilers. I did the content. I did content recently, so you are going to be getting spoilers, Chibi. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished the exact moment the device exploded. Must have stopped him just in time. Yeah. Started getting my alcohol business off the ground. Hell, oh wait, you can do an alcoholic business in Graveyard Keeper? I didn't know that. It's finally over. For now. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop left of ether to spend. Thank you for seeing it through the... You know what? That makes sense to me. Why she, because she was, you know, exerting herself. And she probably had no fucking ether left. So she was just exhausted and she probably broke both her hands. Phew, 'tis good to be out of that terminal. What of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? If you carry a beer that you crafted to the bartender. Oh. You know, I should pick it up, because, like, I know it's kind of like a demented... Not Stardew Valley, but I know it's kind of like a demented, macabre version of, like, those farming sim... Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley kind of things. Let us bask in the victory. She isn't used to fighting redacted. Yes. Let's bask in the victory a moment, shall we? Take stock once you've had a chance to recuperate. Good Alphino. Good old Alphino. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valcona. He has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. I mean, it's not that far, because let's see. This is through the Skydeep Cenote, which is in Yaktel. Yaktel is adjacent to Leolal. I mean, I guess it's a bit of a ways. I'm assuming he's still into Leolal. Oh, Wuklamat. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed, along with memory banks. Sure. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Yeah. I'm sure he's gone completely and will never come back. Yeah. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. But also, Fenris, I know you were streaming quite a few hours. If you do need to like get up and stretch and hydrate and all that stuff, go ahead and do that. If you just need to lurk, that's fine. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself if you need to like de-stress after the streaming. We are rested and ready. We shall have to conduct a thorough investigation to how Calix come to... Why do we keep calling Calix? It's Calix. It's Alex with a C because he can't be a fucking normal person. Well, Calix seemed to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. Oh, come on, I thought we had gotten over this in Endwalker. Unless they're, like, Ascians from the 9th. It was considered that those who offered up prayers during... Well, no, they wouldn't be Ascians from the 9th, they'd just be Ascians. Who's left? Who is left? We've killed them all, or they've all died. Unless they do something like, oh, ho, ho, it's actually Gaia's because she's a reincarnation of blah, 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 blah. I just think the Ascians, like, their story was done in Endwalker. Like, I mean, I get the sentiment, but, like, it's done in Endwalker. I don't think they can do anything further with Ascians. It's considered that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may well have fallen under the entity's sway. She'll wait here with our pet. It's gonna be, they're sundered. I guess that's true. And I mean, I guess in fairness, we've still never seen the OG Asm, wherever he may be. In my game, he's a he. We're going ahead and tend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we shall get going. I'll contact Shale en route to ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamachi's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Everyone's doing this story. I mean, I guess that is true now, but I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like the storyline of the Ascians and the Ancients was kind of wrapped up really well in the end of Endwalker. Because it's just like, I don't know, like, I guess I'm just getting tired of like, and, you know, it's just like the meme, and then somehow, friends, Tanya, Elizabeth, let's, let's also not forget, let's not forget Mom. Let's not forget her. Given Sveen an unabridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence, too much detail would overwhelm her. I don't think so. I mean, she kind of should know. She's a summoner. I mean, I guess it would make sense for her. I was able to speak with Shale and Erenvel. Share the news with everyone in just a moment. I guess she did have the seat of Azim, though. But I know she gave it up. Trial. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. So everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seemed untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Oh, deep breaths, Sveen. Andrel and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility toward others. I expect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I have to report that it seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle it? Certainly. Shall return data with the treatment efforts forthwith. No, but what I was saying, Neva, I'm just kind of like, I've never been a fan of, I mean, I know it was the meme of the Star Wars, sequel series where it's like, and somehow, fucking the Emperor survived, and I'm like, I don't want it to just be like, and somehow there's an Ascian back beer, and I'm like, I just think with how Endwalker was handed, I think the Ascians don't need to be in it much. I don't know. I think Ascians as a villain are just kind of like, they've done as kind of what they've used them as well as they can be, so I don't feel they need to be used more, I guess. Meanwhile, might I suggest looking on the people who fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Oh, thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Yeah, we did it. Terminal. Yeah, okay, sure. Very easy for me to explain this primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner. But 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Baldessian's good names. I remember the God's puzzle master. Huh? See, I need to look up all, like, I know there's so much lore I didn't look into in 14. I need to look up all these ones. Because I'm like, I just know the ones that we killed in the story. Who is Emma Rololf? However you say that. Who is that? Was that one in 1.0? Maybe. Let Ra and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sveen might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. Every person who is equipped with a Neo-Regulator was affected. We have no less than 5,000 patients. With an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. During your Eureka stuff. Oh, okay, I didn't. I didn't do Eureka. I didn't do much of it. It's kind of hard to do nowadays unless you purposely form a group. Good on Galuf. He's badass. And yet this is the best case scenario. The fact that we even have the capacity to exercise a primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. I'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. Blades in Waiting. That sounds like it might be the last quest of the expansion. Or patch, I mean. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Hashtaro and Halmoret. This feels like I need like a spreadsheet to like know who they are. I don't. It's those last like 5 you've said. I'm like I don't remember them. If they've even mentioned, but like you said, if it was Eureka, I didn't do much of anything. And then I'm looking at the list. Was Logriff? That was the was Logriff? That was Gaia. Who she used to be, right? Or I guess her past self. Which one was Gaia? I can't remember the name. Wasn't Mitron, was it? Okay. Well, she was like reincarnated. IDR. As one who can, as one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. Okay, yeah, Mitron was it that was the Gaiassian who was like trying to get back with Logriff, and Logriff was like swaying Gaia. It's been like 2 years since I did the Eden raids. I do remember they had a really good story though. It was toxic. Kind of both of them were. They're kind of Asians, and yeah. Arenvel and Shay were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could hardly hear the tension. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's, which is quite worried for us. So, this is the place where oh my gosh, I can't remember how to say any of these names, and I apologize to these characters. Where she works. Back on Resolutions, she seemed more interested to learn about me, and I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Sven's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Oh, look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are taking to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, they'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also heard that the Queen Sven, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. Kind of heartless villainy preys on people's insecurities like that. It's not your fault, Sven. Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. We owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. While we live and breathe, our future is yours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Yeah, you kind of probably help snap people out a little bit. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without... yeah, Pepwani and the others. And the outskirt needs all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I can do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, that would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. There she goes. Outskirts store is cancelled, 'twould seem. I mean, I understand it's tour, but there's a lot of stuff. By the way, Zithab, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Arenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Sure, why not? Nope. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I was like, I know Everkeep was the name of something. I couldn't remember if it was a dungeon. It was a trial. There's too many names. I can't remember everything. So when you, okay, you're that Viera. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulja, are you? Was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if you had noticed anyone who was acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. Can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. Just did seem to like it there. Alright. Let's go. How came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. They gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. It's it's just weirdly pretty here. Yeah, I'm here.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It was a trial. I get it. It's fun. He's funny. He's a funny little bun.
He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
Arenville? She was doing important things.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Gulja, it's not your fault.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You literally had an evil, probably several hundred-year-old evil computer asshole. Not weak. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. I heard a miss. Hello. What are you doing, Artemis? Hello.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Well, I don't think it's fair to say that from a Viera. Viera's lived to be like 300, 400 years old.
There's something
I don't know how long these, I don't remember the name of this race, how long they live. Probably not 300-400 years. Artemis, get down. Are they doing 10? Just crashed out in the raid in 10. Oh, hey, Wilson. It was a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I did it last night.
Lamachi to bring them here.
How are you doing, Asha?
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Also, I'm doing 7.3. I don't know if you've gotten here yet.
That's a big commitment.
Heroes weren't healing.
I'm still not sure.
We got lucky. We had really good healers last night, and I went in as red mage so I could like help res.
People I love.
I'm gonna stop.
So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here.
Yeah, they're kind of doing like 10 here.
Ready to take up these blades.
Like I'm telling you. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by and enjoy the lurk. I'll have to look at I'll have to watch the VOD because with how kind of calm Zakora is. I need to watch this now. That sounds hilarious though. Sounds, oh man, my neck was broken for a second. I heard a miss. Oh.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me.
Well, I start later. Let's go now. I know, I don't know Zakoro that well, but also, like, he seems like he'd be one of those people that just gets, like, quiet and calm angry. And honestly, that's almost worse than just pure yelling. So he kind of, just in that aspect, he kind of scares me just a little bit. But I'm like, you are a calm, angry, you get quiet and calm and terrifying when you're angry. To lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He's cool, just Ranson, alright. Artemis, can I help you? Can I help you? She's wanting all the pets right now. And she's getting them. Yes, you are, Artemis. It's like, we don't have good healers. what were we running? I can't remember what we were running. I was running with friends. I think it was, I can't remember if it was a trial or a raid, or it might have been a raid, but I can't remember. And like one of the healers was not healing. And one of the healers was in the call with me, and I'm like, may I please have a heal, please? Because I was tanking and I was about to die. So I was like, may I please have a heal? I was being nice because like the other healer was not healing, and this other healer was doing everything and just trying to keep the party up, but I was about to die, so I was just like, may I have? And I didn't have my oh shit button. I already had used it. Exactly, please sir, may I have a heal as a treat? Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? It sounds great! Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm good a short meal would be much appreciated. Yeah, I think we've passed the Malmstow here. To the back room. If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. So what did I say? So it's in better days, let's go on to fix it. So, pushing like, okay, yeah, definitely take a break. Let's kick your feet up, drink some water, and just breathe in the good, exhale the stress. Father's weapon can still be found in the Sky Deep Cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Are those even the, like... Oh, what are those? Are those even, like, the... I think that's just the weapons from, one of the first dungeons. I have to look. No plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend. Stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Okay. Well, then let's go back to Solution 9. Oh, I need to check my retainer. Just go ahead and do that real quick. Again, what does this look like? Huh. Interesting. Hey, Artemis, stop that. Congratulations to level up, Wezzo. Oh, I need to extract the materia. Did I get any healing thing? I don't know if I did from that last dungeon. It was 745, wasn't it? I think? Let me check. Oh, well, I have one slot in my inventory left. Let's see, that's... Did I get anything? Mystic gas. It's not going to be as good as what I have. But, I mean, it'll be... Yeah. I guess it's like if I don't have gear for this, but... I'd rather run a dungeon than, like, a raid a lot of the times, but... I mean, it'll help a little bit. So, 220. I barely grinded this week for my tomes, and I'm already almost maxed out. 450 is you get it so fast. I just want this to be over soon. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it, but I want it to hurry up because I need to go to bed soon. Because I work at 8 in the morning and it's already like 11:30. Oh, we have the same idea, I see. Thought it might be best to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. It's a thumb. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course. There's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. So much to thank you. Promise of tomorrow. Well, okay then. Looks like last quest. Oh yeah, it would be. That's the name of the patch. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past few days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode will be happy for us. You're still here with us, Shale. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. What was... A shrug. Ah, the preservation facility. Lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. They fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yeah, because we still have other things. The expansion's not done properly. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. shall return to my work as well. First job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029, locate other facilities of interest, and only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up fighting, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Yeah, let's go. Let's settle in. Do you have anything to say? Made it back with all your bits intact, eh? You was one to watch the moment I set eyes on you. As for me, there's all sorts of restoration work going on. We'll be getting these proper snoozing for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Absolutely. I mean, likely sometime before the city returns to normal, you may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. All the way the days in the back room? Sure. I don't know, that sounded very ominous for some reason. I don't know why, but it did. Several weeks later. Oh, this is... Alright. Proceed game. Well, this is it. I guess last cutscene to 7.3. Look, he was taking a cat nap.
Absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
I get it, because he's a cat.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
And they had their coffees, too.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
I'll be honest, I forgot about the leather. I know it's been there, but I forgot until she said something.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
I heard of this.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Stored in a hard drive.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Okay. I'm with you so far.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
I mean, it's grieving. Grieving sucks. Like, there's no wrong way to deal with grief of that kind of stuff.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I don't know where we're going, but I guess just
Ahead of the
meeting.
memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and XIV, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Why do they have question marks? It's just Malachite. Oh, it's just everyone, but it still is Malachite.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Yeah.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our XIV from another time.
You could just say XIV.
Yes, be safe.
Just
See you soon.
you could just say XIV.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Yeah, we did it. We're going to living memory. Yeah. Again. There's that train again.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
That's good to hear. Yeah. Nod. I just always forget how short Graha is. Just anytime like I'm sitting next to him, I'm like, dude, I'm like he's so short. Especially since we're the same race, he's just so short. He's a short king though, so.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
So we're just meeting everyone through to Liulal.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Oh, that's the same face. I can't remember who that was. I'm sure he had something to do in the MSQ, but I don't remember. Oh, hello.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Well, I'm glad he's doing good, considering I did the Alliance raid last night.
Comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Especially since he got hurt by that, but that was the Alliance raid. It's weird, like, bubble.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Convalescing just sounds like an old term. It's like, yeah, she's still resting.
She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She's gonna jump off the ledge in like 5 seconds. She's gonna jump down in a second.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Balcony, that's what I was thinking of. She's gonna jump from the balcony in like 5 seconds, isn't
I
she?
hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Artemis, what do you do?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Yeah, you're. Oh, you're.
Something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Oh, you were the one of the Pelu and the.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
What's the reason?
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Hey, Artemis, come on. Where is she? What is she doing?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not
Artemis,
be where
I
we
know,
are
I know, I know. The cutscene's still going.
Be who we've become.
Alright,
We all
you're a
have
sweet cat.
memories like that, I bet.
No living memory. Hey, look, it's me!
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Don't jinx us.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Graha, you might not be the right person to say that. You spent 100 years in a parallel universe. This is something you would have said 50 years or so ago, or 60, maybe even 80 or 90 years ago. You've lived 100 years as someone else, basically.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
But that's just nitpicking. Just nitpicking.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Okay.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
We're turning this back
Once things
on.
are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
I didn't think we would be turning this on.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Yay, she's alive and well.
Should you be up and about?
You can't stop a warrior.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Evil little Pelu Pelu.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Tired of this. Whoa.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on.
Hi. Meow. She's meowing.
So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Okay, just whatever you do, I want...
I made a convincing case,
tired.
but do take it slowly.
I didn't think this would be a 5.5 hour thing. I thought it'd be like 4.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
You know what? I can do this. There we go. I legit didn't think we'd be turning this place back on. Just kind of had a fitting end, though. Tree. I don't know why Sveen's not helping us, like, turn on the main. I don't know.
All right, everyone. Begin.
You know, Ehrenfeld turning that on, I'm wondering what he... what class he might be getting in the next expansion. 'Cause he's got to get some kind of job rep. It's still beautiful. Your house. No, probably
Was
not.
the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Wow. Please don't. I didn't want to cry.
Or was it a gift?
Thank you.
Terminal's parting memory?
I don't think I know.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Also, why is Crowl narrating now? Why wasn't she the narrator of this expansion?
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
It's beautiful. This was a really good final zone.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh. Sky's normal. I didn't think we would turn this place back on. I thought it would just stay off because it just fit. It's getting memories back. Good. But it's just life. It's not just sadness, it's everything. This is a good thing.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
See, she forgot her mother.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Come on, patch, please end. Cutscene, please.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
What? I think you have the final word on this.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
I guess she isn't the queen still, but...
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Say what?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Yay!
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
2?
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
But he's willing to do whatever. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I don't put that on. I don't trust that.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandria.
I don't trust that tiara. Don't put it on, Sven. Don't, no.
I will not let them go unanswered.
Please don't put that on.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Yeah, it's the circle of life and everything.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
I don't trust that, though. Don't put it on, Sven. I don't trust it. I don't. It is. It's back to normal. Well, not normal, but... That looks like a city at night. Right. beautiful. So Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She had questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizenry has made their feelings known. New Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of a grand celebration. Oh no, please, no more cutscenes. This needs to be over. It's almost midnight. I need to be at work in 8 hours. To walk this difficult road together, so Uklamat has assured us. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. Fortunately, we ought to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Galulja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. She'd be delighted to hear that she was accepted the role. Yeah! Thank you for your encouragement, Sthab. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Tulial will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. Make my next visit an official one, not sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. Vows of resolve and reason will come both come. We can discuss our futures together. Forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? Expect some confusion among the citizens with stored memories. Be present to offer them aid. Right, yeah, it's... Like, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I just didn't think we'd be turning it back on. Because that was kind of the point initially of it being turned off. Oh. What are your plans, Atham? Do you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? Not really at the moment. That's back there. Yeah, I did like this zone. Still doesn't really hold a candle to the Sea of Stars, but I mean, I don't know how you top reconstructing basically the end of the universe. But this was good. Basically a afterlife paradise to an extent. But big promise of it, basically. No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. Sit. But yeah, it's pretty here. Yeah, let me check my retainers, because golly jeez. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Let me check. There's a lot of people on right now still. Oh, hang on, let me... There we go, just in case. Oh, really? Not that. Look at that! The female Rothgar, she's got a hat on. So glad the Viera and the female Rothgars get their hats. Everyone finishing up right now. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9. But the city seems livelier than it ever was. Yeah, it's because we all this people playing because of patch content. And your restoration went well, I am told. Stop! No one told me you were coming. Well, I was. Here I am. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away. So I'll be sailing in Tuli Yulal a while. We believe in you, Galulja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to help. Happy to give it. Yeah! Oh dear, a vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Aunt Lamachi? They're supposed to be convalescing a bit. Stop acting like she's like terminally, like a terminal ward of a cancer thing. She's not. She just got hurt a little bit. She'll be fine. So, you'd like to study the way of the blade, Gulja? Is that not allowed? You print your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Well, you can't. You only know gun. You don't know any other weapon class. Pretty sure, at least. Yes, Kona, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Yeah. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. It's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. She loved the people to a fault. That was the problem. She was willing to kill other people for her people. It truly is. If love is the foundation of a rule, the new queen will be a fount of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to endure forever. I'm heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. No, I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Not fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Zathap, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah! Be sure to come visit us again in Tuliolo. Always be welcome here. Yeah. It's time to move on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Oh no, where are you going? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolo, however. A tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Zathab. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. You are a child, it's fine. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've already really come far, Gulja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so tired. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yeah. Goodbye, friends. I'll see you later. Oh, you're still just gonna be here. Okay. We'll just finish off the Eisner promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Okay. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future. Express my gratitude to those who watched over Gulja. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. So much I want to learn from them. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will. I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. Practice part. Where's practice part? Okay, just whatever it is, I did not want to go for 6 hours. I really didn't. I didn't think it'd be this long. Should have waited until... Oh no, I shouldn't have waited because... I'm glad I did it tonight. Just because... Oh, look, it's Frey. Looks a little different than when I did this storyline. Look, everyone's here. You're here and you were here. You've had a busy time of it, warrior-like. Take advantage of this lull while you can. You take a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Where is he, by the way? Oh. Also, where is Thancred and Oriange? Are they just, like, chilling in, like, Taliel? I don't remember they were. When did Annabelle leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarking on some far-flung expedition. That ever saying goodbye. No, he'll say goodbye. Get so tired. Since it's over, I'm just gonna have to, like, save. Oriange and Dickpont went home. Okay. Here, Galuja has packed his bags and left train in Taliel. I suppose you would have seen him when you were there. Yes, I did. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. Said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, not sure if I'm even ready. So make this gradual process. Give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. As the Thub, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be cause of some consternation. Many smooth introductions where the science provided explanations of its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene. Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphen report on fantastical events. Yes, they are. Once indeed I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. And I had other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed the desire for the funerary service. Oh? Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I think we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Since my time, we had believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. That's a lovely idea. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should invite everyone else. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive the requested memories, however. I shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Roll credits. Hey, let's go. Roll credits. Dizzy, I think that was, yeah. Promise of tomorrow. That was the name of it, right? Was it? Pretty sure. Why not? Busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in the schedule for me. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Everyone's laughing at Ishtola. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? So strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. And I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Yeah. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, as always will be, my cherished comrades. Yay! Yay, it's over! I mean that in the most loving way possible. I'm just really tired. Because I did work today. I was at work at 8 this morning, and then I worked until 5. And then I immediately just came home, wolfed down some food, stopped at Burger King. I knew it, little fucker. Yeah, I knew he would be. Of course. How are you sweating? You're not really alive. Yeah! No, he's... Fuck this guy. Fuck this little kid. This asshole.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Shit, Neva, you're right. This is Acai 2.0.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Oh, shit, you're right, Fandaniel. But I always kind of view Fandaniel as just kind of an extension of Acai, so...
Learn from this setback, and next time...
Even though they weren't the same person, I know. I mean, they were technically... I guess they were technically the same person, but not really.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Yeah, Calyx, you little shit.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Yes, yeah, I do appreciate... Are you fucking kidding me? I saw that robe.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Who are you?
Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Oh, so you know him.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter appears. Hey. None shall know eternity. Waits for those who hold the key. Artemis. Nope. 0 slots remain. To be continued. Let's go ahead and do this though. All right. Honestly, the only ones I can think of are the ones that have the white coats. But I can't think of the names. It does sound familiar. Well, since we are done, and she's right there, we're actually gonna go right out to here. I'll go ahead and put this raid message. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a quick one. Let me like Winter's listening there, folks who are waiting on fights, hibernating Winter, etc. Maybe we won't know until 7.4. All we can do is theorize. It's making me think of the Dacians with the white coats. I can't remember who they were. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough for a thingy. We'll never know. You're right. We'll never know. The world may never know. But we're actually going to raid out to, since you just passed this, we're going to raid out to Dalek Musical. I almost called her Dalek. That's not her name. It's Dalek. She is a, she's another person of my, of FC. She's also a, she is a Squirrel VTuber, and she's also playing it with Lily Ihorn, who was a member of my FC, but not anymore. But I've rated out to Lily. Yeah, they're good people, and we're gonna go ahead and raid out to them. They're a little bit earlier than I am, so So anyways, yeah, you guys have a good night. I don't know next time I'll stream. It might be a couple weeks. Probably not gonna be 2 months like last time. But I mean, it is what it is. So, well, you know, I'll play it by ear. I'll play it by ear. I need to get back into to Dragon Quest III, Mario and Luigi. It's been like a year since I've. Oh, thank you for the follow, sheep. Hello. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you for the follow, sheep. Let me go ahead. Thank you for the follow, Aviosh, and thank you for the raid, Fenris. We're gonna go ahead and raid out though. You guys have a good night. Thank you for coming in, sheep. Bye. Love you. Bye and bye.